How long does it take? Oh, okay. So there's a bit of a lag. Interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot this is here. Oh, it's learning way too much. Hello. This sounds fine. Yeah. Hello. I'm Machina X Flayon, Ace Mecha Pilot. This is 100 Line. And then, what voice did I use again? Oh, I guess English on stream, but then on my own I'll be playing Japanese. But I'll take a peek every now and then. Yes, we'll see. And then for some reason, if I can't, I'll just like play the rest off. It depends. Otherwise, it might take me week by week. Hello. Wait, I gotta connect this again. I'm doing okay. I just got done with some work. Well, I'm not sure. I need like another break, but it's a different type of break. It's like I go into the mountains break. Meditation, something. That'd be good. I want to understand my body more. Okay, let me see if this connects. That had to be clicked into the window. Oh, there we go. Yay. Continue. What will it give me? But if anyone doesn't know, the 100 Line is a game about you live in a Japanese settlement or district. What do they call it again? But then everyone starts getting killed by funny looking mascots. And then, oh wait, you don't need this then, because that will be here for most of the time, but I'll try to leave it on. And then you get dragged into fight war. Isn't that great? For 100 days. And all of these characters are stable. And you remember it pretty well. But that's pretty much it. How do I describe it? It's made by the same guy that made Danganronpa, and then what's Uchikoshi's most famous? I would say 999, but I guess maybe Somnon Files. I mean, he's also done a lot of other. My favorite of his is Virtue's Last Reward. Zero Escape as a whole, I usually say 999. Yeah, a killing game? No. No. This one is just, you just play it. It just got plot. I'm kind of glad, actually, that it isn't a killing game, because now they can, like, take their time. Yeah, they can take their time with it. It'll be fun. Whereas killing game, it will be like, oh, it's killing time, so then someone's gotta die. Even if it's mid-development, which could be great, but then if you're making a series with a bunch of characters, it can be difficult. Yeah. Okay, where am I? This works pretty well. I don't know if people can tell the difference between this mic and the one I use overseas. Well, sometimes I swap it here. Let me see. Oh wait, I remember I turned sideways a bit. Yeah, there we go. More of it. Yeah, new type of story. So now we're on day 6, but the commander has gone missing. Oh. Also, the stream should be fine, but I will not be surprised if it goes off, so keep that in mind. But if it does, no worries. What the? I love rain. Okay, here we go. And then when I have the characters up, I'll show you. Wait, can I look at it here, actually? Come here, where are you? Oh, you can look at it from here. Usually you can't. This is the main character. Takumi Sumino. I assume it's Sumino. He's referred to Sumino by the others in the Japanese version. Takamaru Yakushiji, Hideko Shizuhara, Darumi Amamiya, Aeto Atsuki. I don't trust them. Tsubasa Kawana, Gaku Maruko, Imasu Kumo. They're twins. But he has certain feelings for his sister. Or is just a big glazer for her. Kako Tsukumo. Chomo Ginzaki. Look at the eyes. How do I say this? Depressed. But to a huge degree. I'm kind of curious to see how their story will go. Personally, I'm glad I'm not watching any other streamer, because I feel like this is the type of character everyone's gonna moan about. They're lame. But I want to see. I want to see them go, "Hi, Leah." Takumi's cool. That's me. And Takamaru's It's kind of dumb, but in a silly way. Hiriko's scary. Barumi is cute. But I'm gonna get sad being around her because I can't. She embraces her despair, as I would say. Look, she likes misery porn. She would. Interesting. Very good. I don't like that he's so tall, too. Likes cleaning, dislikes loud noises and ugly things. She's cute. Poor thing has a bad stomach. Internet boy. Also, he reminds me of a frog. I like him. He's funny. Kako Tsukumo. Do you not like when people are taller than you? Not really. I don't really care. Like, I don't care that Takumaru's tall. For some reason, I care if he's tall. I don't know why. Freaky boy. And recently, what was it? They don't know what to do because some of them are fighting and the others aren't? But then Aotsuki went out on his own to try and help. But then he got his ass beat by like 50 million mascots and now they brought him back. Okay, there we go. Let's stop this. Yay. I can't believe that. I'm never gonna stop thinking about it. There's captions now. Okay, where am I? I'm glad Haito's okay. But we still don't know what happened to City or where he is now. Easy as breathing. But we could be a bit better. Here. Oh, that's a good amount. Yeah. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders? Or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? I believe this is all planned. Nice sound. I like that one. Wait, come here. Yay. Perfect. Make that sound again. I like people's sounds that they make with their throats. Day 7. It's here. That's what I mean. I still like his voice.
Time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 7th day.
Oh, they added a skip button for this?
Last Defense Academy.
I think I'd only skip it like, I don't know.
Prepare to spend another day and
maybe after 57 endings?
Suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Yes.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the
violent barbaric
enemy.
But he sound like Gerard because he has bass? Oh. I promised to meet up with Hiriko at the entrance hall first thing. Or, rather, she promised for me. Yippee! I like when people do things for me, but a solid amount. Not all the time. It's a bit of a mixture. Gaku, Tsubasa. Eito. When I play in Japanese, it's gonna be so confusing for me. What the? I can't read that. Okay, where are they? They're here on the first floor. So I gotta take my time for immersion. 1. I miss school a bit. Maybe I just miss walking around. The structure? Question mark? Maybe it's because I started doing whatever I want. I like that. Oh. Oh. Here? There we go. I like going in places I'm not supposed to. Meet the pig! So... I love gummy ball. But sugar's in everything, so it's not that healthy. Oh, the entrance hall. Wait, did I eat it today? Yogurt, grapes. I had one pizza slice. Not bad. More meat though, better. Oh my god. I wonder if I'm ever gonna memorize it. Not here. Not here. Oh, wait! If I can't find it in 5 seconds, I'll just go. Yay! What was it? It's like the yogurt that's full of protein. Yummy! Hi, Hiriko. And then what else? I don't know. Every time I see myself in the mirror and I look nice, it's a big esteem boost, so I must keep it up. You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Naheto yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Serie, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Hiriko and I stepped out through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins, a short way from the school grounds. How will I play this on stream? It'd be better if I played every day. Thank you, Edeling! Thank you, welcome back! Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I'd fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Eita. And, according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here. Oh? There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge Sidie's had. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. I like that she's a bit... I don't know. I kinda like it if someone's a tiny bit upset. Sure. I don't know how to explain it. It's attention. Too upset I don't like. Hiriko Shizuhara? Trash can. As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a small little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no ground to be suspicious of it. No concrete evidence. Just a feeling. I trust your feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. Oh, me when I like slop. It's my favorite trash. Egg. Egg. Oh, he's really taking that to heart, poor thing. Good, Gaku, cry. Twitter will love it.
You gotta be shitting me!
I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Sirei in pieces?
Me, I did it. I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Interesting. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you! Or you! Or you! Sidie was killed by one of us! What? No way! I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Sidie said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on the superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you?
What if you didn't know, though? Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I had a decent break. There are 2 types of breaks I need. One away and one where I take care of stuff. Thank you, boo-boo.
Oh, yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have heard him then.
Ah, man. No non-stop debate this time, huh?
Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy!
So then, it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed City A. More like many of them. Goodbye. Then, they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the Wall of Fire, before we could notice he was gone. Well, at some point, while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. And they snuck in without anyone seeing them? Are the invaders ever capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them were built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Shut up! Don't say anything! Freaking brats! Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too? What could do that? Almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost? That thing, or person, or whatever, that I saw on the roof. Could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost spy was the day Syria went missing. That can't be a coincidence. So, now we know for sure City is not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days? I like when he cries.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Oh.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops.
I get to fight
prepare
again?
for
This is
battle
fun.
immediately.
Seriously? This mean what I think it means? It's an enemy attack!
Ah! They're so cute, even though they try to rip me in two. Look at their little bodies! So eggplant. Oh dear, what terrible timing. I really like her blush marks. It just goes to show that they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed City A, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So, what do we do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? You're gonna die.
Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead.
But it was City's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win it without them. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right. That hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over City A's role for now. I'll follow my orders and I'll work something out.
Whoa, hold up. Where do you get to be in charge?
Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either. But it's a matter of necessity.
Like hell I'm letting you push me around.
Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy. Let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes?
Fine, but I'm doing this my way.
Bakumaru and Darumi took off at a run towards the war room. She's so pretty. I love anyone that puts effort into themselves.
In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members, remained where they were.
I see.
Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines.
It's not like we don't want to help. It's just...
You're going to regret this.
Oh. She's so pretty. I'm going to hell. Very, 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 very pretty. Oh wait, here. Let me turn you on. Is that the right one? No, come here. Okay, there we go. There, that should stop.
Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it.
So pretty. Iriko's words sound... No, it's my type. Oh yeah, sure, what's my type?
After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left.
How many people can match that? Let me think. People my type are taken or married. Oh my god, it's so tiny. Don't waste your time trying to recruit me. I can't do anything right. It's okay. Here's your attention, buddy. It's okay. Cry. I'm just a regular guy, you know? I can't go out there and fight those monsters. How did I end up in a crazy situation like this? Rotten luck.
First Syria goes missing, and the invaders attack again. What terrible timing. But as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care.
That's a good sprite.
There's nothing I can do. My dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous.
Okay. 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 Go to the... Just leave the hallway itself?
I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Karura.
Oh, she's pretty. I enjoy pretty people.
Not now!
Map. It's the... Oh, the war room on the 3rd floor. Okay. Ima. Yeah, now. Kako. Past. I am immune to such characters. And, well, generally... Are there problematic characters? I like seeing how they are explored. Oh, sumo. Oh. Where am I? War room. Defense room door. That's a creepy hallway. Oh, I gotta go through here. Put you in the dungeon. Never getting old. Wait, from here? You know what? Here. That's fine. Just once.
Alright, let's get started.
Does everyone understand what they have to do?
I know! We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though.
Remind me again why you're calling the shots now?
I am the strongest one here. And unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn.
Oh, I like that she's trying to piss him off. Oh.
Can't hit girls? You sure you're not really a dude? Now'd be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding!
Hey, come on. This is no time for us to fight amongst ourselves. We have to get out into the battlefield before the invaders get here.
I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory!
If you're all ready, then let's begin.
Yes, ma'am.
Initiate defensive battle.
Yes, ma'am. Scream, scream, scream. I'll scream with you. Gotta hold back though. I love screaming. Scream, boy. I will say, I like the English dub Scream. Very nice. Oh wait, I don't have the compressor. Oh, there you are. Do I have time to switch to you though? I'll try later. Maybe if I have a break. I can fart again. I still like this song. Here, come here. Oh. Cute. Hey, no big voice, it's fine.
Time for battle.
Go, take care.
Let's give it to him!
Here? Yeah. Oh, or there. How about in the middle? Oh, let me turn this on. There we go. I only have 2 AP left.
Let's do this.
Let's do this!
Side slash. I love these games because I like min-maxing the damage eventually. That's the funnest part. Here? Follow me.
Let's do it to it!
Very different voices. English and Japanese.
Ready whenever.
That one's pretty, sounds about the same.
It's killing game time!
Here?
I've got this. Hauling ass.
You could attack again. I'm gonna make him so tired.
Rev it up.
Watch you swap voices again and again.
Let's go!
Say when.
Just say when. Here? How about we wait? Here, take all the damage for us. Do it. Ooh, good damage sounds.
Good to go.
Good to go!
Here? Come back.
Let's freaking go.
We're gonna work you again. Who's too close? You guys. Yay!
Let's go.
Let's go!
That works.
Time for battle.
Kill it.
Out of my way.
Oh, Forky.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
I understand you.
And the way their brains splatter
Yes!
everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
I get you.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
How unsatisfying.
Let's see.
Now then, to business.
I love adrenaline.
Let's do it to it!
Here? Oh, sure.
Time for battle.
Intestinal laceration. Wait, one more time.
Do
Unless
this.
you can't move that farther though.
My turn.
Seriously depressing.
Okay. In. No, they're so cute. They just blow themselves up to get the job done.
All right.
Go in there
Let's
and
get started.
yeah, knock easy.
Take this. Broken so soon.
Yeah, I feel it. She likes a little role play.
Got it.
Got it!
Let's give it to him.
Yeah, you can take him out. Poor things, they need the big bear here to help them.
Here we go!
Huh. Even the voice lines are very different. A lot of her lines in battle from when I played in the Japanese, it's like very low energy, and the minute she's in the fight, then she goes big.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
Uh-huh.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hiroko.
He said anyways.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
You're so sick.
What?
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the TooKyo residential
Ooh.
complex, and that it was up to me to stop them.
Oh, free excuse to kill them, right? I understand.
By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Why is she pointing at me?
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before?
Well, one
And you
day they
fought them
have
off
these
every
games and they'll
time?
have like lip flaps.
How did all that happen?
How
without
much
anyone
money
noticing?
extra would that cost?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
I really like his voice.
The day Karu and I got dragged into all this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared? Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
Bear? No!
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right. Let's do it.
Oh, you agree. Oh, this music's nice. Special
Let's
attack.
freaking go.
How special are we
Haul
talking?
ass.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, that's a big one. Either way, you take out a lot. Sure.
Gotcha.
Gotcha!
Yippee!
Time to move.
So much!
How's this? How
I love their
unsatisfying.
outfits. I would like to cosplay him.
Let's do it to it!
Uh-huh.
Rev it up.
I like his lines. They're just good.
Hauling ass.
Hauling ass!
Here? They can't get close anyways.
Let's go!
Oh, come closer.
Ready whenever.
I can't hit. Only so much, huh?
Here we go!
He's stunned.
Let's do it to it!
That won't take him out though.
Rev it up.
All right, let's get started.
Wait, I can just make her attack twice.
Take this.
Yay! Special
My turn.
discipline.
How's this?
They're so cute and tiny.
Soon.
Let's do this. All right, let's do this.
End the turn. Wait. Oh. Here, where are you guys? Okay, I have your chat here. Let me move you over here. There we go. Easier to see.
It's killing game time!
Time! At her screaming!
Ready whenever.
No, can you reach there? GG, easy. I want a wave 3.
Time to move.
He's still here, poor baby.
Take this.
An axe. I wonder what weapon I'd have.
We made it through somehow,
Wow.
even without Sirei's help.
The first time I've heard it pronounced that way.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo-anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. This is really all they've got.
You want to scotch more of them, although they're cute? Yeah, I do.
Oh! Guys! Look over there!
Uh-huh.
A new challenger's approaching!
What? Like another monster?
Big bear, please. Oh!
What the?
Kind of goated.
Greetings, I am 04. What the?
But that's a human.
Looks like the predator.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique.
Squints.
But it's not out of the question.
They don't really have hips.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Is it true? Could that person really be from the TooKyo residential complex? Yeah, wearing that? Okay.
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sirei. He'd know what to do for sure.
Her sprite and her
But
voice.
he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Aight. Everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
Takumaru took a deep breath, and then
Hey! Who are you? Whose side
I
are you
like
on?
it.
You one of
Communicative.
us or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
I think that's what you like.
Oh, look!
Eh?
They put their hands up.
Surrendering.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed, so we should be okay.
I think Takumaru's voice is very good.
Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps towards the mysterious figure. But then...
Fight. Uh-huh. Oh? This is ambitious. They have CGs for days. Oh, so cool! Oh, it's like before.
What the? Is that the enemy?
Is this gonna be a new game plus thing? Oh! They can all die at the same time.
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Oh! Did that all happen within less than a second? That's kind of OP. Power scale it. Squints.
Eito? Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us.
Uh-huh.
But something you said got through to me, Takumi.
Mm-hmm. Got
Even
to.
if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends.
I'm not falling for it.
I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's
Oh,
been a
good
long
song.
time since anybody thought of me as a friend.
Did you just call him white? He's Japanese.
And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you.
You
And we'll
aight,
all
white
get
boy!
together.
I don't trust him. I want to put him under a hydraulic press and press the button 27 times. Ugh.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though, that speech was totally lame.
I don't know, his lines are just so peak.
Great work, Ito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time.
Let's shove him in a
I
locker.
won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up
He
inside.
sounds like nerd emoji / positive.
True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive.
Huh?
I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
You're missing out. Sometimes getting jumped is fun.
Yes, to protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
I don't like him. It's scary. Oh, so cool. I want to fight him with the archers. Bring the babies! We must slay them. Let's see.
Full throttle!
Full throttle! Oh my god, that's a lot of health. Oh, you can hear the voices in the background. He has a scythe?
We better get moving.
Eito is an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. You randomly gain attack +1, armor +1, and fatigue from the touchless skill. Special fortune telling. Huh, a luck-based move, huh?
Guess it's my turn.
Interesting. You just got here, so I'll give it to you.
Allow me to take them down.
Ooh, cool! So when's the fighting
I
game?
hope I helped a little.
Now then,
Now then,
business.
go take him out.
How's this? How unsatisfying.
See, this is a game either I have to stop playing and play all off, or I have to play every day.
Good to go.
Good to go!
Here we go!
Here? She can wait. She's mainly for zoning.
Let's do this.
Eito, do something again. You're stunned?
Good to go.
You poor thing. Turn it. Yeah, that works.
It's killing game time!
Trouble, thank you for 27 months. Hi. Thank you for helping me with piano. Sure, just do it. Ooh, scream more. Who can still move?
Say when.
Boy.
Ready whenever.
In turn. They're teaming up on her. Bro, he's too saucy with that defense.
Hauling ass!
Here, keep doing that. Ooh, cool, you attack back?
Go.
Here.
Tia!
Hardly a challenge. I can still fight.
Oh, that's a good way to save yourself.
I'll show you how it's done.
Done!
They're jumping her. It's her meet and greet.
Serves you right.
Bye.
Here let's go!
Attack 6, huh? I could wait.
Let's go. My turn.
No, you need to rest, buddy. Boost animal anima.
Here we go!
You'll get what you deserve.
29, huh? Sure.
Drop dead!
Okay. Gate of Babylon.
Boring.
Boring.
Let's freaking go!
Let's go!
Defense stance for you.
Come get it!
Perfect.
Say when.
Just say when. Oh no, you have to stop him. The little blobs. He's being bullied. You poison? Oh yeah, from before.
That ain't nothing. Can't slow me down.
Sacrifice yourself for me. Go for it.
Just try me.
Go for it.
Doesn't feel half bad.
First game I've seen where they want me to sacrifice others.
Ready when you are.
I think we can handle this though. Oh, you're stunned.
I'm ready whenever.
You can take a few hits.
Good to go.
Here. I have 5 AP still.
Yes, leave it to me.
Go hold Pookie Bear off.
Here we go!
Ah!
Again?
I'm ready whenever.
I can think you get rid of yourself right now. Only 13? I think you should wait.
I guess it's my turn. I've got my guard up.
Yay.
Let's do this.
Oh, you're stuck there, buddy.
That's it.
Okay, another.
Guess I'm screwed!
Interesting voice lines.
So close. It's as bad as I thought, huh?
So the red one will get me killed. Can I get you in it? Yeah, turn around. There we go.
Drop dead!
Do it! Bye.
Okay.
Yes,
Your turn
leave
now.
it to me.
Oh, don't worry. You can't hurt yourself with us yet. Do not worry. A scythe, huh? I always love a katana.
Let's go.
Let's go. Easy.
Here we go.
Attack, boost, or move again.
Say when.
6.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go!
Okay.
Damn you!
Let's go. Say when. Here we go.
I know what to do.
Let's go. Let's do this. Harder. Here we go.
Here we go. Yay, now you fight together. Won't work, buddy. You can attack back as much as you want. Interesting. Aw, bye-bye. Hmm? Squints.
We beat it this time, right?
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
Hmm?
You noticed that too? Huh?
Yeah.
And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
Her voice is really nice like that.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirei could have told us about this.
He ain't telling you nothing.
It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiroko,
It's like watching a
Do you know
zombie
anything
show
about
and you're
this?
fighting other humans.
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
so much for that idea.
I like that line. So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet. Mozokuze.
Yeah? What's up?
Is it?
Mozokuze. Huh?
Hey, what you trying to say?
So important story scenes are voiced.
Understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Genius translator.
Sujupi. Sedudumak.
He looks at their body language. Is this a girl?
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Kabekuk. Tude você.
Eito might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged, and its voice sounded frightened. Desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
Oh.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know.
No. No, that's short-sighted.
Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
Nope.
But...
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiriko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander.
How many CGs they got? Reverse execution. Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate.
Alright.
Interesting.
Let me do it.
All that blood, where did you hit?
Exquisite.
All tear-coated. Very pretty. Oh! What just happened? Did you absorb its power?
Oh.
Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Humo-Anima can't do. Just, what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it.
Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power?
Dead by daylight, moon.
Oh.
Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows?
It's just one damn mystery after another around here. And now we can't even ask today about any of it.
Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, right. You were totally out of it at that time. So you wouldn't know.
No,
What? What happened?
it's like this.
Oh, her nose bridge is so high. There's the glasses. Oh, I see. Interesting.
What? No way.
Series. Dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened.
Mm-hmm.
But I never expected it to be this bad.
It chopped up his brain.
Who could have done this?
It's thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find City.
Hey!
Just wish it hadn't been like this. But what about the agreement we had with him? He said he'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen, or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything City told us. I was. But once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing, at least.
Oh, you have no meat. It's your coat that has all the meat. You have no muscle underneath there.
Maybe he's got a spare. Like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into.
Like Monokuma! If he did, he would have done that already.
Right, I'm sorry. Not to be put in solitary confinement for asking such stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before.
Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing?
No, there's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively that we can't get home on our own.
Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell.
Oh, she's so pretty when she cries.
If the explanation wasn't a lie, we never got the chance to hear the whole truth. Phew, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day, and I need my beauty sleep.
You're part of this too, you know!
And you didn't even do anything today. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So, we're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like to take some time to process all of this.
We're done talking then? Sweet. I kinda tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Her butt. How do I can't hide the window.
Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days.
I can't defend you anymore. Oh, sweetheart, look at your behavior. I think even if you did defend me, people would find they wouldn't believe me because of you.
But now that he's gone, Is there anyone left to hold up the end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old family?
No, they would not.
Will I really get to see Kadoha again?
I like how dedicated he is to her. At least it seems mutual for you. The people I'm dedicated to don't usually dedicate it back, but I'm okay with it.
Huh?
Is that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour?
I like the song. Which file? Is that so? Yes. It's not a bad thing. In fact, I dislike people that I find that are similar to me, but they're whine about it. Don't like me back. Don't chat up. It's not even a case of like romance.
Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Do. What's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. What was that? You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes, it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against forces that control our destinies.
I trust that sprite the least.
But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, so long as we have each other. I like that face.
I cannot not trust him. Do you want the answer? Are you serious?
It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Hemo-Anima. If we think of it less as a weapon, more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all.
Yeah, I guess not. Want to hear my thoughts? I don't trust people that come to me with so-called good intentions.
I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
You can count on me, Takumi. I warned you!
Having said his piece, Eito extended his hand towards me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake.
Okay, but his eyes are pretty. How can you not like him? If that's the case, I could ruin your life with just me existing.
Thanks, same here. Alright. I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me. I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again.
You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest.
I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Heito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone.
Where's his goodnight kiss? You're so greedy.
And so, our 7th day at the last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close.
Doom. Rise and shine! Ben Adam troops!
Time to
Rise and shine!
Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
This must have been so funny to record.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The barbaric enemy! I like it. Interesting.
Even with City 8 gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what to do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there.
Okay. Okay. Hey, what's up, Shoma? Ginzaki-san.
Ginzaki-san, daijoubu?
Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here?
If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi. Oh, no. That means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you better leave before anyone sees us together. Oh, this is beard in the background too. I'm good at that. Here, I thought I'd found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought.
Poor baby. He needs some milk, and he'll be fine. Get him some milk. It's like Nagito feed his ass. Really? I think he's fine. Let me think. The only characters I've ever did not like, they're not my thing in the Kodaka universe, are the Monocubs from V3. I could have done without them. But other than that, all these characters in these games are quite human. So I have no problem. I have unlimited patience. Well, not really. I have high amounts of patience, though. The cafeteria! I thought they were cute. Yeah, I thought they were cute when they got destroyed. Felt good. I liked Mono Dam, the green one. That was my favorite one. Another day? Another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? There's some news there. Serious one. Anything we want. Anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put with cream on top. I feel like it's the dish an extra layer of sweet. Does taco rice need to be sweet? That face is so pretty.
Our conversation was interrupted by Hideko clearing her throat. Just loud enough to demand our attention.
My apologies for spoiling your fun. But could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. That's Susfly. I'm a shallow person and I thrive on it. Hello.
Ah.
What was it you wanted to tell us, Hideko?
Oh.
It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet? Yeah, I didn't exactly like City 8 barking orders at us. But without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. It'll prove we can escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrists right across their stomach.
Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not.
We don't know for sure if that's true. Or if we'll still get to go home when time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. City 8 could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. Well, I'll be taking charge of the school in City 8's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine.
Hideko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually, I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later.
Wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in City 8's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. No thanks. I don't trust whoever guns for it. I trust that they are going through it, but they asked her like a unanimous pick.
Oh, hell no! Why's it gotta be you?
We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. I understand what you're trying.
The war?
I've told you time and time again. This is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here, or what we're protecting. You don't need to even think. Just do as I say, and fight. Just fight.
Oh.
The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you'll have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. This is what it means to be at war.
Nobody had any response to that. Hidiko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that. But nothing about it stood out as wrong either.
This is the most logical she's been.
Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless.
I think her previous attempts are ass. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. Oh my god. This is like a fan project behind the scenes. Baby's first fan project. It's okay though. She hasn't run out power hungry yet.
We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies, and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. You go in charge. I can't imagine anyone else would keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I've got plenty of free time! Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do.
Beautiful 100. Got a little powerful girl boss. I sleep. If it's powerful girl boss that's sweet though, then I'm woke. It's so good, so good. The right amount of meanness for the right amount of kindness. Boo, tomato. I throw it back in your face. Let's see. She's the only one you can hang out with aside from Eto. Tarumi. Iruko cafeteria, huh? Here, I'll probably get two free times. What comes next for us? I'm so scared.
Yeah!
Things haven't been going so well lately. I don't...
Yeah!
What will become of us now?
It's Mimi.
Yeah!
Yeah. Takumi, do you think we could bring the Ration-O-Matic back to the TRC with us?
Huh?
Why? If we had this machine, everyone would be able to eat delicious meals every day. We can't keep such a convenient technology all to ourselves. We need to find a way to take this back for the betterment of society. Hito is always thinking of others. I could really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness.
Why are you looking at his hand like that? Free time! I love you? Fine, go love him then. Whatever. It's a pretty hand. Oh, fine. Sorry, I'm not pretty. Eto. Oh. Oh, she's not free to hang out anymore. Huh? That's such a shame. Sure. What's up? Takumi, come play a game with me. You have to play one of my favorite anime. You'll totally love it. What is it?
The game Datami chose a very erotic and extreme game, but it was really unpredictable and interesting to play.
Soon I will stop the bias against eroge.
Heady, soldiers.
Heady,
It's time to hit
soldiers.
the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep.
Which one would you recommend? Maybe start with something light first.
And so, my 8th day at the Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
I don't know. I think you need to play like Edoge's Slop, where it's like a rom-com. But who knows what came out these days?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise
And shine!
Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
How many times do you need to record this?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to
Start
pave
with
the way
Silent
for
Uta?
humanity's future greatness.
Hell no, I wouldn't do anything for her. But then, I think, is it supposed to be she's supposed to look like your preference? Then I think it'd be like, oh, okay.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
What's Silent Uta? It's about a guy that gets in a car crash and his brain is, like, messed up forever. So he sees everyone normal as sacks of meat flesh monsters that go... And then the only one that doesn't look like the meat flesh monster is this girl named Saya, but she's actually a meat monster. So it's like if you see all animals as humans and all humans as animals.
It's morning. Hidiko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria.
I'm not sure what to start with. It depends. I think my fan base has a lot of things that make them uncomfortable, so I can't recommend most stuff. What's this? Hi.
Morning, Tsubasa.
God, she has good lines.
Yeah. Morning.
Huh?
You on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, Sorry, I really gotta get going. What's all that about? She's acting weird.
He's whipped. No, I'm not you watching my stream. Whipped. Let me think. I think there are some people I get obsessed and fixated on. Like in that way. But I'm not whipped, per se. I just care. What the? Down.
I'm going back to sleep. You really gonna leave?
How much care? It's unconditional. What the? Cafeteria. Strange room. Okay, it's this room. Hi.
Huh? Is it just us today?
Yeah, real slim pickings, huh?
Is it me, or are the ones who are missing... the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore.
That's crazy.
What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not gonna let up today until they shape up and start showing some stein. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood?
Nah, I'm gonna go bring food to them. Sorry. I naturally rebel against this behavior.
Damn! It's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness.
Hey!
It does sound pretty Spartan.
Took an arrow to the knee while you're at it.
I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse.
Not like they got any excuse to get hanging back. None of us got any real choice here. It's like Hideko said. That's what being at war is all about.
I'm complicit to war.
I get you though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put pressure on them.
I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward.
I don't think it's a smart decision.
Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms.
You should just gatekeep all the good food. So then you get the food that's still good for you, but you don't get to have your specific favorite.
I'm worried about what else Hideko might be planning.
It's like hospital food. It's not the best. Certainly doesn't taste good, but it's nutritious.
And I'm starting to get antsy. I'd prefer not to just sit around.
Free time! Food is food, I guess. Yes. Now I need some people to start crying for me. I'm hungry. Who's on the map? They're banned. Eito. Let's see you. Gross. Yeah?
Hideko, what are you doing here? I've been busy doing administrative work on this computer. Accounting, clerical work. The list never ends. But I have to say, this computer is incredible. Its processing power is so high that it feels like an extension of me. It's as if I found the perfect assistant. I wonder why none of you managed to be as useful as this computer.
Oh, you want attention so bad.
Don't compare us to computers. People aren't tools, you know. Instead of whining, maybe think about redirecting the effort to make yourself more useful.
Oh.
If you manage to get as good as this computer, I'll let you serve me personally.
No. I'm saying, Flay, we get it. Your dad definitely didn't get you love growing up. That's rude as fuck. What the hell? Don't say that to anyone else. I don't care for me, but that's rude. Oh my god. If you said that where people were growing up with me, they beat the shit out of you. Be careful. Ay yo. I worry for some of you. What's this? I meant her, Flay, not you. You can't even say that to her! You're funny. Let's see. Aito. Oh. Dads. Moms. I know. Follow me. Hey! Oi! Squints. I'm watching all of you. If I say something, I say it, okay? Okay for me. It's getting funny. Komaida? Where are they? Oh, I found it. What else can you do here? Oh. Interesting. Zerks. What's her name again? Shantae? Upgrade class weapon. Side slash. Out of my way. Oh, she's already at 4. This is good. Did you trust Kamaida when you first played 2? Yes. Yes. And any action he did didn't surprise me either. Homicide. How many points do I have? I'm out! I'm not trusting Ito. He feels deceitful. VR training machine. What if I use this? Woo! I'm ready. Now I can fight. This is it?
Rev it up!
Sincerity? Who do I get sincerity from? By Gerard. Who else?
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Ruse.
Let's do this.
Let's do this! Okay.
Let's go!
Let's go! Most of Stars-EN is sincere to me. I'm not sincere. I'm evil. Oh. Ooh. They're bullying him! What would I want for my team? Takemaru. Takemaru.
Not there yet. That all you got?
This will knock you out, buddy. Go for it.
I'm putting it all on the line. Sorry.
Sorry.
It's up to you now.
It's, oh my god, so much. Go over here instead.
All right, let's get started. Die.
I just think he would have my back. It's as simple.
Let's freaking go!
What the?
Let's do it to it!
I can pretty much just kill them all. My turn. Boost your hemo anima. Move again.
I can hardly contain myself.
Oh, she freaky. Yay!
Out of my way.
Big swing. You're not evil. I am evil. What the?
Let's give it to him!
Here we go.
Fine.
Girl is the second coming of Sima Gadaho. My god. You like her? Thank you for super chat. I'll say I'm nice and I'm nice.
Okay, okay.
Ow! I might just have to keep her there.
Okay, okay. Oh, nice.
I like that line.
It's killing game time.
Ooh.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Oh, I guess if you really want to get across.
Seriously depressing.
Oh, yay! Top 3. She's alright. I never know my tops until later on.
Full throttle. Rev it up.
Out of my way. Defensive stance. And turn. They're so cute. There's no auto battle for this, isn't there?
Time for battle.
No, hit him.
How's this?
Are you evil? Are you nice?
Here we go.
Oh, she's silly.
Stab, stab, stab.
You have to us your brain. Mm-hmm.
Let's freaking go.
Mm-hmm. Would you trust our judgment of ourselves? I don't trust someone who always thinks they're right. Ding dong, ding dong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Good night.
It's that time again, huh? Kiriko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy.
I can't wait to see people arguing about these characters. I'm on day 10 out of 100.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Ironically, I think she's gonna make it worse. Also, nice suit. Because they're not gonna have a good body because they're not gonna be eating, even if they do choose to fight.
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Thank you.
Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access.
What if he's
to
not here for the rest of the 100 days? That's
room
awesome.
and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there.
Yay! We got drafted.
New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is gonna happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. In Hot City, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the TooKyo residential complex. Back to Gato.
I like that you're dedicated to her.
Hey!
Hey!
The morning announcement said the rec room and leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out.
Free time. Here. I'm looking. Are you guys talking about leadership, huh? I think her leadership will get results, but she better not whine when she gets those results. But also, I don't like her personal level of leadership. What the? I like Battle's way of leadership. Let's see. Eito Atsuki. Now I gotta see. I can't see. Wait, she should be fine. Eito Atsuki. Who first? Maybe both. Battle rounds people up, he leads on vibes, he checks on you personally. He doesn't just bark orders and expect you to get it. And he doesn't throw a fit either.
So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this.
Hey, Takumi, you're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out, for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore edogaze or anything.
I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of these equipment now that Siri's not here to tell us how it works?
Don't worry. He left behind some manuals and stuff. Ito's reading one right now. It's not so great with all those big words or small ones. Or phonemic awareness in general, really? And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. You seem to be doing just fine.
She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings.
Hello. Eito Atsuki. Oh. Gift-o-matic.
Eito's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out.
Is that one of the manuals? What's it say?
Well, it seems to be for that device over there.
The gift-o-matic.
Oh. That.
What exactly is that?
It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a gift-o-matic.
A gift of what now?
Let me read you the introduction for the manual. True to its name, the gift-o-matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Oh my god. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude.
I need that.
That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it?
Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive.
I looked at the list of available items. They can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics.
How about gory movies? Or games are banned for being too extreme?
Yes, actually.
Dog girl, cat boy.
Seriously? It really is extensive. It sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revival-matic is just as much of a mystery. And that hasn't stopped us from using it.
Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help alleviate some of the tension around here? Maybe?
I don't know. The differences between the fighters and the non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity.
What? Open it. Open. I guess I'll use it later. Oh, she's still panting. I want to play a depressing adult game. I need it in doses. Darts, huh? Not right now. I need depressing and then I need slop. It's gotta alternate. Let's go check out the lady of the hour. Squints. I don't know if people would argue about her though. We need a character doing something that's just very human. And anyone does, and then they'll argue about them. Ooh. This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. What's slop? It's like if I'm watching some harem anime and it's just like the most slop ever, but I'm like, oh yeah. It's like, well, what's the eroge? My girlfriend is the president. Rom-com eroge slop. So funny. But it's got its own dose of seriousness. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. She doesn't like me. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as an it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Well, that's surprising. I guess even Hideko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. No one said that. What? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. Funny. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hideko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. Huh? I think she's a pervert. Okay. I think I've looked at all the new rooms I've accessed now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. She's funny. A rec room and leisure lounge, honestly. I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. That's rich coming from you. No, see, if I notice it leads to a reaction, I start doing it on purpose. If someone starts thinking I'm dumb, I purposely play up my dumbness so then I can do whatever I want. I still have some free time today. What should I do next? Ooh. Go Takaimaru. I'm manipulative? Yes, I can be. For me, it's fighting back. Hi.
This ain't too bad. Hey, talk to me. Isn't a sign of this hallway kick ass?
Kick ass? Huh?
Does it? Really? This design? It's shiny and blinged out, and the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this always. It looks like a bad joke to me, but, well, to each his own.
He's funny. Cool, hashtag cool. Let me get this, hold on. Good dog. Meow meow. Hashtag cool. I hated when Disney Channel would have shows and they would keep. There was one character that kept going. Hashtag not cool. How do you do, fellow kids? That's what it felt like. Endurance went up by 3. Mobility went up by 3. I never watched. Huh? What? I never heard of that. We're talking about Disney Channel. Takemaru. I could get gifts. Book cover. Glasses stand. Hiruko? Milk bottle liquid. Yakult. Simple toys. Dear sister gift box. What the? Detective merch. Fortune telling goods. Where's the depressing eroge? Yakult Peak. I only like grape and apple flavor. I sometimes like to use hashtags ironically. You know, you can use that. It's fine. You know, just because I say something, don't worry about it. Okay? I can say something like, oh, I don't really get that. If you like it, you like it. Just go like, oh, really? I like it. Don't worry about it. What the? Yoga outfit. Let me give someone a swimsuit. That's totally normal behavior. Oh my god, quartz party. I can get so much. Ball gag. Is it you that's into this?
Surprisingly thoughtful of
I
you.
knew it.
I won't lick a gift horse in the mouth.
Easy. Up and at 'em!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
How did you know? I don't know. She just seemed like she likes a ball
You never
gag.
know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Extreme X despair. How goes your gaming? I'm just chilling. That's all I'm doing. I'm vibing.
Well then, good night.
I'm doing good. It's already been 2 hours. Let's see. When I should stop soon. I stream really, or I can go as long. I don't want to ruin the sleep schedule. Me read women? I can read just about anyone, probably. One thing concerns me, though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. Are they eating? I hope they're okay. So I'll give thank you for 25 months. I doubt Hideko would stop at the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. Nothing else to do, I got into bed, and with a few minutes, I was fast asleep. I cannot recharge in this game, I always get the wrong gifts. Would you give me the right gift? Green Adam!
It's time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
10 Aruges. I've gotten that as gifts before. You're smart.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
If your brain is mature, I think I'm easy to read. If it's not, then no. Then you'll just get the wrong idea all the time.
Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere.
Let's see, who got me very fast? Haka? Battle and Rouge. I think they're fastest. There's like handmade gifts. I take any gift.
Huh? Sounds like somebody's here.
Just don't give me something disgusting. Or something I won't use at all.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right.
Ah! Don't give me something I wouldn't eat. If I don't like matcha, don't give me matcha.
I took a few hesitant steps towards the door. Then took a deep breath and opened it. Only to find it.
Hi.
Dadami, is something wrong?
Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So, hey, you wanna come die with me?
Huh?
Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on. It only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, die,
Mm-hmm.
die, 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 die,
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
Just kidding, man. You should have seen your face. You've been Dadami'd, brah. How was it?
I totally had you tonight.
I've had a nice joke first thing to help cheer you up.
That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway?
I'm on a mission for our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria.
Really? Kiriko's letting them back in?
Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. I think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once?
You've got a weird way of asking for help. But I guess I can give you a hand.
Gracias, muchacho. Now I want to go through my contingency plan.
Ooh,
Okay, thanks, bye.
she's cute. Dadami waved goodbye with a cheery smile. Completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going. Spanish? I took a class with that forever ago. What? No. Do you remember any Spanish? No. Not that much. Mi amo. Gaku. Tsubasa. Ito. Darumi. Takumi. Hiruko. Wakamaru. If I lived with one side of my family, I probably would have learned 3. Tsubasa.
This is Tsubasa's room. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter.
Takumi. What is it?
I'm on messenger duty. Iriku wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria.
All of us?
Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back?
What the? That's crazy. No food, and now you can't leave your room?
Iriku said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. Ha ha ha! She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately.
Come on. You don't believe that. This is Hiroko we're talking about.
Yeah. I know.
Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me.
Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment. Tsubasa slunk off into the direction into the cafeteria. Slunk.
Gaku.
This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell at the side of the door. After a little while, the door slowly opened. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hiroko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What's she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. Then it's not just her either. Did all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight? No. Not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. True. I get what you mean. But... Fine. Hiroko wants us in the cafeteria? I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck.
Yeah. I think you just have to be careful, because certain types of leadership won't work on people. It'll get you backstabbed. But then so will being nice will. It's so funny. I guess you'll get stabbed either way.
Alright, I've done what Dotami asked me not to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiroko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next.
If she did this, I would immediately start giving food to them. Will they eventually elect TooKyo in? Maybe when he's ready. Who knows? The situation seems like a dual leadership type of thing. Good cop, bad cop. Wee. Wee. Hi.
Miss Shizuharu wants to see us in the cafeteria, yes. Miss Amamiya told us already. Whatever she might have to say, it won't change our position. My dear sister and I don't mind starving if we have to.
Okay. I don't think you care for your sister that much if you're saying that.
But... Don't worry, sister dearest. We won't have to go hungry for long. I've got it all planned out. Just let me handle everything. Right. Okay. Good girl. Now, let's go to the cafeteria and see what happens.
This is I've never seen this dynamic, actually.
You must got it all planned out, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Usually that type of person's more submissive. Interesting. Where am I going? Yeah, I'll just teleport for now. That's okay. Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hideko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Well, you certainly gave an impression. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. Oh. You are totally heartless! Hideko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourself to dry bread, one per person. Just one slice each? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used as more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned here today. What's up? So, why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shioma, the non-fighters, as we've been calling you, I've decided you are going to lead the school. It's like the zombie movie. Does any zombie movie or zombie work? I don't want to fight the zombies. I'm scared. You don't want to fight the zombies? Then get out of here! It's like that. What do you mean, leave? Kicking us out? Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? No, I don't agree with your way of leadership. You're underestimating people's ability to lash out. What the? Look, Ima's already thinking about stabbing you in some way. Hideko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? What do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose, and one purpose only: to fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What, as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders stand at school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Oh, she's fiending. Even then, I don't make much of a difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hideko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue. Just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Give them other options. Let's talk. Let's communicate about what they can do if they can't fight.
Well, you see, now no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. I think that's my problem with your way. You give no alternatives. Seriously, right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I like your character, though. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hideko, please, this is all too sudden. Can you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you string this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know. All right, you got 5 days. That's better. Yeah, that's a bit better. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. That is way better, because then you give pressure, but then it gives pressure for them to figure it out. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. And as for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, I forgot to say it, Hideko said all she had to say and left not another word. This is just too cool. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Her method of doing it, it's better now, but I think it's just as bad as someone being overly lenient. That's the thing. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. Case in point. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hideko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? We're getting kicked out. We're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds... I know! Jeez, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there! I don't need you reminding me! Whatever, I'm done! This school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing! They can go to hell for all I care! My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? Oh, real mood. Gaku in Japanese dub, it's a sexier voice. I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Let me be reborn as a nepotism baby. Still raving to himself. Gaku stomped away. Just as unwilling to hear us out as Hideko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniffling worm like me. You want attention? Here's your intention, buddy. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight in your own survival. Oh, poor thing. Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Well, I think the morale is going really good right now. Shoma. I get where Hidiko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. Doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just going to happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sitting here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. Huh? It's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that. But at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing killings anymore. I could see the tears rolling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Or I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We do sure have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Hatsuki. Why'd you have to go and betray us and join the battle freaks? Good face, by the way. I don't think I betrayed you exactly.
How do I say this? I could have done what she did, but in a better way. Like I said it before, it's the same thing as being overly lenient or overly like, oh, don't worry, you can go when you want. Yes. She's too brutal. Ironically, I think you have to get some manipulation in there. You have to manipulate them doing the work, but then making them want to do it. It's sort of like, even like a kid. Even if you grow up as an adult, it's like, how do you help a kid really? Do this! Do it now! Most kids don't respond to that, and most kids will actually like lash out at you later, even if you're right for whatever reason. But even a simple thing is, hey, like an adult in the position that they can. Hey, where does this go? Ah, your toy's out of the box. Where does the toy go in the box? Yeah, oh yeah? So you make them want to. I think, but it depends on people. The only one I wouldn't know how to approach is, Ima. Because he cares about his sister, but he doesn't care enough to fight just so she can, like, get food. That's the, I don't know where his priorities lie. The others are pretty simple.
Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it.
Fine. Keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right?
I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise as long as I'm with my dear sister.
Whew.
As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders.
Interesting. I can't read them. I can't read them. I think to understand the situation, how's this? I'm gonna say it like this. There's no other way to read it. You need high amounts of empathy. I think that's just it. You just need high amounts of empathy with the right amount of sternness. Because then you're just gonna go back and forth from like, why are you fighting? Why are you not fighting?
Damn. Ain't a single one of them willing to fight. Not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Hideko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think?
Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it.
Yeah, what's your power? I think they need dual leaders.
Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. this could be another part of her plan. I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in? She's planning to give us that time all along? Yeah, she playing the villain so he can play the hero? Bad cop and he plays good cop? Well, just dancing to her tune, huh? I don't know that. You should still talk about it, though. That's crazy. I don't like it either. But if you want to save everyone, this is the only way. Where has little room for empathy? I disagree. I think the empathy is what builds the bonds between you and your comrades. It's how you can fight with that morale in the first place. Now, when it pushes him to shove for the do-or-die situations, there won't be much there. But I think empathy and the connections you form with others is why you can fight as strong as you do. Yeah. I wonder why they're so set against fighting. I think it's a bit easier if you sign up to be, like, in war. Because then you can do the arguing part. But in a situation where people are shoved into it, then it's like... It's a bit different. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? Don't sound like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I know what they need to do to be a leader. They need to give everyone cinema rolls. Food? But I talked about it, but I think we're enough with this topic. No more. Let me talk about it. Because it's just gonna keep going back and forth. Tell them this is some bait. Huh? Sounds like a plan. Is it simple? Thank you. So you gain their trust as food and then try to convince them. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, we get to do this. In response, all eyes in the room turn towards me. Let's see. Sorry, but you already they already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. Have you accepted that Cinnamoroll won't be #1 this year? Name 5 Pom-Pom Puddings that actually wear his merch. Name 5 Pom-Pom Pudding fans that actually wear his merch. I barely see any of them. Fake! Yay, I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Heck, I only reverse your social links with us if you try to do it all by yourself at this point. 2 of my own, only 2. Thanks, guys. We got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. You're voting Cinnamoroll? Oh, I love you. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals forward, Eito, Takamaru, Donami, and I went back to our rooms. You're lucky your fave is in the top 10. I like Chibimaru, but he's not there. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku. Is this where it starts going up? It starts like the routes? The list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. I think she seems one of the least easiest. Because her body, she doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay. The first one I'm going to try is convince Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out.
Let's see. She's there. Yeah. Takumi, Darumi, Hito, Tsubasa.
I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, this door slowly opened.
I think trying to convince anyone to fight can be rough. Yeah, everyone's bodies are different too, and you just don't have the same experiences. I think the key point to take home about anything like this is that just don't act holier than thou about your choice. I guess, if I was telling someone to do something, I'd say it's entirely for me. I wouldn't go, oh, it's for your best sake. Because even if I say that, and even on paper it is, it may not be the best sake for them. But some people need a little push, it depends.
What is it, Takumi?
She's so pretty!
Is it Kiriko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone.
Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something.
Yeah, he came here because... Well, yeah, if you do fight, maybe they could keep you... I wonder what they could do as other options. Too bad there's no healer roles for you.
I figured you'd be hungry.
Are those sandwiches for me? Who is her voice actor? She knows how to do the voice clip lines. I think that's a sign of a very good voice actor, because I think getting a very good voice clip actually takes a lot of skill.
Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want you to go to catch us. So, would you mind letting me in?
See?
Of course, come on in!
What am I, a consolation prize? I want to be your consolation prize.
She mechanic.
This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here.
I'm curious, is she playing bad cop on purpose? That's crazy though. Reminds you of Lelouch. Self-destructive behavior.
I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes me mouth feel like sandpaper.
She must have been starving. She scarfed on the sandwiches in less than a minute.
Now I don't have to eat dry bread today.
Have you just been living on dried bread since Hiriko banned you from the cafeteria?
Yeah. But it's so dry. I had a nightmare last night when I got stranded in the desert.
Ugh. Dry bread doesn't have that many nutrients, so... Maybe the hemo animal will be fine.
Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time?
No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls.
Cute. Done much?
In exchange, would you open up to me?
Voice actor first role, sometimes it just depends if you have a place where you can do it, or if you can go to a studio, or if you have an agency that gets you good roles. Like often, like good audition sites.
Huh? Open up to you? About what?
The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me.
I think also voice acting, let's see. It's like marketing yourself.
I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information?
Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here. But desperate times call for desperate measures.
I like that. I like his honesty.
I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing.
Huh?
What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? Ah, the vomit. When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit.
Hey!
What comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke! I puke, okay? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Well, come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. Thanks for the flashback. Needed to know that. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get shocked by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if they get into your eyes? Could you, take medicine or something? It's a physical thing. Medicine doesn't help the issue. I tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picture myself fighting the invaders. Your poor throat. Are you okay? I feel bad for anyone that has, like, the phobia with this. Oh. Poor thing. Phew. That's a tough thing to live with. She's right, she won't be able to fight until she's doing that. I can't blame her for refusing. She basically cannot fight unless she fixes that. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I could find out a way to suppress it. How, though? Eito, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. Why are you being so sweet? I don't trust you, evil boy. So, what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles. But this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Communicative. All right, just keep this between us, but I proceeded to tell Eito about it. I see. So that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to hum and plan around that instead.
Huh?
What do you mean? Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have in buses? I suppose she used the bag when she had to. She wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. Do they have sick bags here? High-quality ones at that. Well, what about using the gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like she's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. Seems like the hardest. Easiest if you can solve it, but hardest to physically get her to do it.
Who wrote this? I don't think I've ever played a game with this as like a plot. One. It's so specific.
Huh?
The materials will need a string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch.
If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe we can negotiate a trade of some sort.
Ah.
I'll look for a fashionable pouch if we can handle the string and plastic bag.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone.
Poor thing. I feel bad about making her fight. Oh. Kako, maybe? Why are you standing like that?
A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before.
Not even once?
We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We could only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. Not just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping up on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister dearest. We were pressed up very close.
What kind of horrible struggles did these go through?
You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh.
Thanks. I'll do that. I thought they were codependent. I don't find a pouch. I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least.
Funny pose, man.
I want to walk around. Darumi!
I am not phased, but whatever they got going on. This looks like the thing in V3. Yay! What should I eat?
Huh?
Dadami, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it?
I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there as a raw dog. So I always end up cutting my finger on a cracked surface.
Right. You should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case.
Takemaru. I'm missing you out with all the ruins and catching all your streams again, Flay. I'm gonna bite you. Thank you. I mean, I might not have one, but I got some ideas where you might find a pouch.
Huh? Really?
Back around where we found Ito. I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetic shop. I memorized where it was, so I could maybe go pick up something from there later.
Can you tell me where it is?
Yippee! I need to have good sleep. He's 3D, but she's 2D. She's useful, I like her. Komaida, calm down.
She's useful. I like her. She really could bring about hope. The greatest hope to fight against despair.
Oh. What the? Fooge.
Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Hito. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas?
You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know, I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all.
A giant refrigerator. He has the pouch, doesn't he? I can't use it now. Side slash. Static electricity. Anything that hurts his dear sister. Anything that hurts Ima. Codependent. Convenience stores at night. Studying. Subtlety. Spicy foods. Indecisive people. I wonder. Really? I had no clue. Life sims. What the?
How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them?
Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated.
You know, I have a feeling she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards.
Huh? Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes?
I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me.
Not much, huh?
Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop.
She hung out there every day when she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
It's gone, girl.
Workshop.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
That is really good voice acting.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh?
She voices it so well I can feel and see her body mannerisms. That's the thing.
I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takamaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch?
What?
Yeah, I knew it was a long shot.
No, you don't know.
Well, we got string and a plastic bag, but we came out short on the fashionable pouch.
Huh?
Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Dadami told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Eito outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow.
Day 12.
Ready to go for a hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi?
He's weird. He's weird. Hey, man. Let's have some McNuggets. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? He's weird. That's okay, I like weird. Yeah, I know. Explains your fixation with me. I'm sorry. You guys are just so funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, what's in here? How? All he did was ask a question. You'll understand soon. Begin exploration. Oh no. Come back here? Oh, okay. What do you mean by that? Can I help you? Huh? Okay, let's head for the cosmetic shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. Then that should be in that direction. You're really strange, Flayon. I'm so sexy. Ointment. You find a large turnip in the ground. Pull on it. Yummy large turnip.
We did it.
Why do you have to moan while saying that? Saying what? I didn't moan. You're a pervert. Hide it. Run out of the building. I got a pebble.
Yes! This looks quite rare.
Ooh, torn dress. You find a tree with a strange black fruits growing on it. You've never seen fruit like this before. Eat it. Oh, that was quick. Look for the circuit breaker.
We did it.
We did it. I got a fashionable pouch. Look, talk to me. We got a fashionable pouch. Oh, yeah, now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make the gift for Tsubasa. This is all I got? I wanted to fight. Look, we got a fashionable pouch. I don't like him. Yay.
Aha!
Yes! We made a fashionable sick pouch! We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we get this to her. Yeah, it will eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason not fighting, doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, they're going to have to remind Tsubasa for her reason for fighting. Yeah? Oh, what's that? The important people we left behind at the TooKyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. Yeah, I'm surprised no one talked about that. You know, appealing to them, to their humanity. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. I think only Only Takemaru did it, but he said it like for the world as a whole. Which is cool, but it's still different from actually people you know. The important people we left behind in the TooKyo residential complex. So someone like what Karuha is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she's a reason to fight too. I kind of want to see a game now where they're too lenient, actually. Seems pretty challenging. By the way, I talk about this stuff, but there's nothing bad about this rating. This is good tension and conflict. It makes you think. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry.
But could you give up trying to get me to fight?
Hmm.
You saw it for yourself. Ticked all over the place. Thinking Pukey Girl like me on the battlefield is only gonna cause everyone trouble.
True, unless she gets it fixed, she would be a liability. Or you want to protect her too much.
Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again?
You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting?
I feel both options for that look bad, but I think A would work better. Hey, what if I called you Flayon? What would you do if I called you a sweet treat? What would you do? I'd agree because I am a sweet treat. Thank you, Buppy. Let's see. It's like the thing in the trial.
I already told you I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself,
I don't-
but I know
Do they
you
want me to
guys
choose the
get
first
caught in the
option?
crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think. Plus, no. There's no way I can fight.
Yeah, that's better.
Just use that sick bag.
What? This is a sick bag?
How many lines did she record of that?
It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch.
I've never even seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public.
I get it too also, because for girls, their appearance is very important. You're raised on it. Even if you don't find it important, other people unfortunately do. So, it's ingrained in you. And also, you literally can't fight. So it's like a triple combo. That's two big things already against it.
If you're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else.
Ooh, manipulative. Emotional manipulation minigame. Yeah, see, that's what it feels like. I think there's good manipulation and bad. Although, I think I'd be up about it, upfront about it eventually.
You can puke wherever you need to.
In a way, I think this type of manipulation, it puts him on, if you view like Hideko as like a dick, this puts him on the same level. But it's all about presentation!
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
What next?
So, how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa?
I'm sorry, look at me. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight.
Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now.
That's not how it works, silly.
I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me.
I see. That's deeply ingrained in you, huh? I thought so.
Of course. What Tsubasa can't handle isn't puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it.
I know that now's not the time to be embarrassed. And there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Bullied. Thought so.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again. Okay.
You want to know my nickname in grade school?
Oh dear.
It was Pukette.
That's a cool nickname. What?
Made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much
Idiot
of an
ball.
impact
TV
puking can
tropes
have on your
answer.
life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start
That's
calling
fucked.
me Pukette, or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class
That's
smelled
cruel.
like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad.
An okay response.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I wouldn't say it like that. That don't. Are you supposed to aim it specifically on the specific statement?
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be.
We
mean.
wouldn't make fun of you.
What if they gave me another cruel nickname?
They're all good
If
people.
someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No, I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puke.
That's so stupid.
I'll puke with you.
He's stupid. What? What are you talking about? You'd stand out, so I'll puke with you. That way we'll share both the attention.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Okay. This might be endearing. Do you have to, like, aim it on the specific statement? So I gotta treat it like a real conversation, right? I think I would let them finish talking entirely first, though. Unless it's like they're spiraling big time. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
I think his English voice goes really well when he says stupid lines. It's just got that earnesty to it. Tsubasa stared at me as if I was trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I will not let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. 2 minutes of not blinking? Then suddenly her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Yeah. Kikuchi, are you crazy? How did you get like this? People, I think a lot of humans are stupid sexual, or just they like stupidity. They will often like things that are bad for them. Makes sense. I thought it was just in fiction. No, I think one common thing is that if someone's stupid or kind of the dick, or they're really sexy, but then have a slight gap moe at times, people like that all the time. You can think of good and bad examples for that. It's like if you see a dog and they run in and then they bonk their head on the wall by accident. And it's not hurt, but it's like, ooh, arr, arr. It's like, oh, that's so silly. Let's see. I think some people fake act like that, though. The only one I think would fit a himbo naturally would be like Mr. Doppio Drop Scythe. That fits. That fits. That's a good fit. But he's pretty smart, but I think it's natural coming from him. I think for other people, it's more of people making up excuses for them, that type of thing. Because anyone can be stupid, but not everyone can be earnest. Yay. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking.
I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa's looking so cheerful and friendly, but underneath she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. See, this is good. This is much better talking. This is how you get people. I think this is what a real successful leader is mostly like. I think this one will have higher succession rate of leadership in most situations, whereas her leadership, it will be really good depending on what it is. I think it works if you're like actually fully military commander. But who knows? I think she's pulling like a Lelouch and playing bad cop on purpose, or upping the ante. So then he can play good cop. Because then once everyone here has a common enemy, you see someone as a common good person for you, then they have a bit more of a, yeah, crazy thing to do though.
Oh, wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case?
Ooh. Huh? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. She doesn't want your pity, bro. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where she belongs. If memory serves. Apparently, her grandpa runs her workshop. She hung out there every day. She learned how to... What? This game's teaching you how to talk to people? This is crazy. Damn it, it seems to make good relationships with others. You have to listen. Stop doing that!
How did you know that?
Takemaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said.
Yeah, tinkering on machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much.
I hope she keeps doing that to get that reaction for you. Well, good thing for me, I don't need to hope to get that reaction out of you. I get it anytime I want. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about our grandpa's workshop. They're teaching you! It must be the important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Kato is to me, then he's relating with his own experiences to connect with her. That's crazy. Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? I think the internet needs this. If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself.
I see.
Machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa.
I'm just let her talk.
Of course, I failed a lot.
Maybe
too,
that's
but
it.
Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too.
Why does she sound like Shiori right now?
No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me. That's why I love his workshop. It's the embodiment of his kindness. As long as I have his workshop, I
guess I should tell him that.
Really nice.
I would say start talking about her getting remnants a bit more and then say it, but oh god, aren't you worried for him? Instead of just like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
There you go, that's better.
You know, His workshop might get destroyed.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
Yeah, I think that's why I think it's better to lead into it. It's like you share you put the pressure on after you connect with them, get them talking, get them more like in their feelings. This really is a manipulation of the game. But I guess that's one way of seeing it. One person sees manipulation, another person would see... I think it's just connecting. I think it's if you do it with bad intentions, usually the manipulation.
Remember what City said? If we don't fight, we can't predict what matters to most of us.
That's better. That's better.
Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the TooKyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit.
But wasn't he just lying? As shitty as City might have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The TooKyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true.
I get it. I think it's pretty simple to, when you're watching something or playing something, to go to like, because you'll remember it because you're playing a game with it. So if you're playing a killing game, you will constantly know it's a killing game. But being thrown into the situation itself, it's kind of like you get blind to it. It's like when you're stressed out, you don't see things that you normally do. But then you look back and go, why did I do that? Humans are inconsistently consistent.
Oh, wait. Jesus. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility their loved ones could be attacked and the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do.
His fierce eyes and then saying it. Okay, that's better.
Find the courage to fight the invaders.
I like that. See, there you go.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone.
Good, making them share the burden.
We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return.
There you go.
Come with us.
I'll let you say the
And
answer.
protect what matters most to us together.
I want to poke her tummy.
Fighting to protect humanity. To protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that?
Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this. Together.
I'm not making any promises. And I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run for the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want. And what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay?
Sure, that sounds great.
Okay. Things talking.
That was good. Why are you bothered by her noise? Case in point.
Phew. I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work with the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kaku, Shoma, and Gaku. It's cuter from you than her, that's because you're attracted to me. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out.
Yeah, I suppose.
He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room.
You wanna try Gaku first? Yeah, I would've tried him first. Jesus Christ!
Huh? Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga! There's no way I can face them! I would get kicked out of school than have to fight them! If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't! I can't help that I'm scared! How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the one who's crazy, not me! I must have a couple of screws loose! I mean, it's not like we want to fight either. But we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the TooKyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might get killed. People I care about. I don't have anyone like that. Huh? What? But your family... I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever. I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the TooKyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the TooKyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. Hey! I told you I don't! I struggle enough looking after myself! It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number 1. Okay, we're done here. Go home! Wait, hold on, just hear me out. I told you I won't fight! If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money! Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for! Pretty based. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk! Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here! Shoo! Shoo! You like that money? Not the hiccups. Well, guys, you better give him the cash. Go buy 100 line right now. He's not gonna fight if you don't buy 100 line. Oh, that didn't work. It seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. So he wants a sense of security. I see. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just our clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room.
Let's see.
Huh?
Yeah. Smart, healthy boy. Healthy boy. Yeah, this feels like a gambit plan. It's crazy. Cute. Chess move? She's trying to get them to do it by playing the villain up, I think. Or she's just an asshole. So then he will come in here and be the good cop, essentially. And because there is the great evil, it will make you sympathize with someone that sympathizes with you more. You'll be more connected to them. It's like if someone yells at you and then your friend comes over to say, hey, are you okay? Or maybe there's someone in the room and you never really talk to them, but you get yelled at, and then this person you never talked to before comes up to you and they're like, yeah, you good? Yeah, that was crazy. You'll naturally be attached to the person that goes to do that. But that's still crazy! Whee! Girl, what are you doing over here? That's something I do as a last resort. What is your life like? Tell me about it.
I peeked into the war room and saw Hideko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hideko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record.
Huh?
A record?
Oh.
A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. And basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing an initiative work? She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable.
That's also something you could have had them doing.
Ah.
Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't. But it's still important. We need to keep these kind of records. Or they might shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over.
Or they might, oh. You trying to make money?
Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Stia said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that it doesn't happen.
Aw, for me, thank you.
By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, ma'am.
Angry. She's the Togami in this game. What the? Daremu! Little running sounds. Is she really here? Am I crazy? I see her there, but I'm like... I would have saw that.
Look, Takumi, look what I found.
Oh, what's that?
A surgical scalpel. I was wandering around some ruins and I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated.
She doesn't know big words, really? She trolling, or is it just a translation?
It must be my lucky day. It's just thinking about how much easier I can do my cutting.
Pause. Poor thing.
She's acting like a psychotic slasher.
Thanks. Oh. Hey. What time is it?
Huh? Something Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread?
Needles and thread?
Well, apparently Gaku's good at sewing, but he doesn't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was like, not bad embroidery, but I could do something like that easy.
So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku had such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew?
Well, he's the oldest of a big family.
After having to sew up his own clothes and his brothers ripped up day in and out, he just got good at it.
Big family. I like that each of them have different information and not only he's getting it.
That's what he told me. He said he was an orphan.
Well, apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? I guess every family's got their own issues.
Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. If that's the case. Turns out he's got a family after all. I should make note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings.
What time is it? I should stop soon. Ito.
A present for Gaku? What about clothes?
Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up.
He doesn't have a lot of clothes, or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes, it'd have to be something he likes. If I'm gonna get him clothes, I need to research his tastes.
What does this boy want to wear?
Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style. This guy's very observant, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently,
Gaku's good.
It's time for 10 more hours at 100 line. Are you bribing me?
then what about giving him a sewing kit?
Hi, Noodle.
He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to.
Yay! This Amazon shit go crazy. Slipping 10 cents onto the desk like, hey, sorry, that's not the type of job I do.
A sewing kit? This looks good. Materials I need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's, okay, a lot of materials. Gathering them all is gonna be a pain. At the place Donomy found as a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors. And if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Dotomy show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Ooh.
Ready to find more scalpels in my cutting, Dotomy?
Nope.
Hey!
You mean to look for materials to make Aku's present, Dotomy? Girl, I'm not enabling you. She just says it outright. She's funny, she's concerning. I'll go outside real quick. Are you coming with me? Okay, take me to that hospital, Dotomy.
Okay, yeah, but don't get mad at me if I get lost.
I want to unpack her brain. We can go back. Continue exploration, no. Whee! Pick a crimson ruse! Ow. Ruse bit me.
Yes!
You find a plushie bent on the roadside. Looks like an invader. Sure is creepy. Pick it up. It's invader.
This looks good.
Yay! What are they gonna do to me?
Let's go!
Dude, I think her ability is called homicide. That's not good. That means she's that. Does she approve of murder? But that's not good, guys. Watch out.
I've got this.
She might be unstable.
Yeah! Good to go.
I'm gonna keep slashing
Yeah.
it.
Got it. My turn.
Got it!
Take that.
Fine.
Easy.
Spawn or something.
Bro, she said despawn. Is she a... She's a girl and she's a gamer? And she likes stuff like me? Oh my god. Gurgur clovers. Look for a 4-leaf. Yay.
We did it.
We did it!
Destroy it.
Yes.
Yay. This is the only way to get consistent fights, huh? Oh, Big Bear!
Here we go!
I wonder why she doesn't do the screaming.
Leave me alone!
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are!
Yeah. All right.
Alright,
Let's go.
Special redo.
Good to go.
Oh, this one's cute, but evil.
That's it. Let's do this. Got it. Let's go.
How long is this gonna go?
Let's go!
Oh no. Yay.
Okay, okay.
No.
Say when.
Just say when.
That's it. All right. Ready when you are.
Oh, I can't one turn them. That's okay. End your turn now. Yes. Oh.
Let's do it to it.
She's so quirky.
Fine.
You'll get what you deserve. Joker.
I'll end it all here.
Poor thing.
Boring. Real nice.
Her Japanese voice is Harajuku girl, and then her English is VTuber. Take shelter. Press on anyway.
We did it.
Continue.
Yes.
Your inventory is almost full. That's crazy. I guess now I gotta head back. Oh no.
We did it.
Walk backwards. Ow! Creep past. Oh my god, they got me! They're here.
It's all right. Not there yet.
But then he'll be out of it for the rest, won't he?
Let's go.
Yeah, just take him out.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, keep doing it.
Despawn or something. It's killing game time. Stabby, stabby.
Yay!
Uh-oh, dead already.
It's all right.
It's alright!
That all you got?
I'm in pain!
Keep your guard up.
Okay.
Retreat.
Oh, he just retreats instead?
Oh, owie, my body.
He's getting teamed up on.
Looks a little dangerous.
Can you even run?
So close to dead.
Good line. Better.
Drop dead.
Her mascara is running.
Okay, your turn now.
Oh, no, you're stunned. Yeah, end it. They're coming! Oh, ayo. That's crazy. Your AP will be good, though. Now that I did not expect. How far back does that bring me? Oh, I can just redo. Ah, anti-frustration features. Oh, that's cute. Sure. Voltage that much?
Not there yet.
No, we don't want you dead.
Let's go.
Yeah, get rid of that thing.
Drop dead.
Bye. I love the models. Cell shade.
Boring.
She can't
That all you
move.
got?
Wait, dash here. Now
It's
wait.
all right.
Okay. They're gonna bite her. Oh, they do more damage than I thought. You're fine.
That all you got? I'm not done yet.
I'm not done yet.
Gotcha.
Yay! Easy.
Take care.
I
of the
baited
rest.
you.
Yes!
Take care of the rest. You're still in there. I don't want a pebble. Take a large pumpkin. Oh my gosh. That's unlucky. I just wanted a pumpkin. She'll wake up soon. Up. Toot toot toot. Toot toot toot. Look inside.
We did it.
We did it. Yeah, sure. I don't need that. It's all right there. Oh my god, a medical kit. All right, I got all the materials. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing little games. Yeah, I have a limit to how much I play that. I need to rest my weary little heart. Sewing kit. Understandable. I'm gonna bite you.
Haha!
I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. You're made in heart? No, I just feel bad if you can't help them. I'm not about fixing, I want to help. Ease the burden. It doesn't even matter how many times you come over. I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could just use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Now I'm holding you. Why are you holding someone that isn't me? You hate me! Alright, I gotta admit this is pretty thoughtful. I had just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Kaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all. But I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk with you some more. Kaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Why when I fight? Isn't it obvious?
Hey!
It's because I'm freaking terrified!
I get dragged to this completely insane place.
You're a
And
chicken!
then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way.
Manga.
Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them? Seems like you're the ones with a few screws loose.
Money?
Kaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money? Well, according to Hideko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke?
no. Not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich! Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war. Let's get through this war and make tons of cash! I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but... Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. Do you have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then... But I would decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders. Then all the statues in the TooKyo residential complex would be saved too! Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No way! It's not fair! Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them?
Good point.
How is that fair?
Good point. Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up! You grew up in a happy family! I don't want to hear crap from you! Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until his hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Hey! Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. Oh, I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex?
6.
17.
Whoa!
I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help.
Oh, wrong one. I don't think he needs it.
I want to help you.
I don't think he needs help. Why did the other one go? Shut up! I don't need your help! If you feel sorry for me, then give me money. After that, you can bring me a rich girl with huge knockers! It seems like shallow empathy only has it on. Look, the game's literally teaching you. It seems like shallow empathy only has the opposite effect. Kodaka, I see what you're planning. Uchikoshi and Kodaka are trying to educate the masses. It's not good, I failed. Let him talk. Yeah, retry it. Did you get a retry from the beginning?
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365
How did you do this?
days
I'm
a
curious.
year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse.
You say it too early? I like this one.
It sounds like you've had
But now I want to do all the options so I can see what he'll say. Shut up! Leave me alone already! If you feel sorry for me, then give me money! It's no good, I failed. This is funny. No, I like this.
You want to know how many jobs I was
What if I
holding
say it
down
and
back in the
say it at the
complex?
very end?
17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for
Let
help
him vent.
to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. politicians ignored our request for assistance.
That will
I went
happen.
to companies to ask for donations. and got
Not all of them
thrown in
are
my
bad.
face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever fight for any of them.
Save your siblings.
They actually are trying to teach you. There is no other reason why they have these specific responses. They can easily have it be something like off topic, like, let me work with you. No, it's very specifically stuff you would not tell someone like this. Save your siblings. My siblings? Takemaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine with letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Well, not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of the stupid brats. Just thinking about it takes me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
What's wrong with you? What's with this guy? Really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Well, Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I need to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough
so they
money
feel like
to feed my siblings.
they feel like a
Every
burden
cent
to you.
I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never
That's
enough
just how
food
kids
or
are.
snacks. They treated me like a slave.
This literally just
If
sounds like
anything
people's
broke,
online
they figured I'd
responses.
fix it. They rip their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night. just
These
to
literally
sew for
sound
them.
like Twitter
They're little
blue checkmark
parasites
people.
that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money
These
for
responses.
myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, you stupid!
Enough already.
already!
Interesting. Well, not until society gives me what I'm owed. I turn into such a... You can't put the fault all on society, but it does explain. I turn into such a piece of trash because society sucks. It's all society's fault, not mine. Okay, yeah, there's nothing I can say to Gaku when he gets like this. I need to do something to get him to express what he's really feeling. Never try that. I really want to choose every response now.
So many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They
I like his
treated me
face
like
like that.
a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They rip their shirt, Gaku will mend that too.
Gaku in
I
that
must have mended
too.
their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that
I like
drain
his
me of
voice.
my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes.
And then if you didn't get stuff for
eaten some
them,
good
you'd be like
food,
guilt trip even if they don't do
maybe
anything. I
even
get it.
moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Let it get out of his system. I thought so.
Damn it! Die! They can all die! They all deserve to die! They all should just die. Then why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying!
It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. If you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. I don't have any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know that you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it! My life sucks! Was I a petty thief in my previous life? Maybe.
Gaku, if you don't want to help the TooKyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either.
Good.
As long as I can protect what matters most
Good.
to me, that's all I care about.
I don't think he'd like someone that's preaching to him. He doesn't like someone arguing to him that you have to do it. It's your society thing. And he doesn't like someone... He doesn't like either end. I took a step closer into him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the TooKyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate.
What? You don't have to give up on parts of yourself to feed into the societal mass?
Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me. For the ones waiting for you at the group home.
This is healthy.
Just fight for your family.
Just fight for your family, man. Better than most character dynamics. It doesn't have to be for a noble cause. Every cause that is associated with me is noble because my ass is great. I never asked for all these brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs a family?
Oh.
They just get in the way. Why should I keep busting my hump for them even now? They could be millions of miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. I mean, I'm not be related by blood, but they're the only family I got, you know? Oh, of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. This reminds me of when I played Caligula Effect. I like that I actually have to think through the choices. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Interesting. Good stuff. Yeah, the Kodaka's trying to socialize gamers. Burn Atom!
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
What? 15?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
Most jobs
to
I've had
pave
is
the way
3.
for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Maybe 4. Well, one of them freelance. The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed, feeling like it would be just another morning. Then... Who could that be? I can stop here. I want to see. That voice line I like, pervert.
How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home. Right. Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and butter and... Just kidding. You've been done eat.
Hey!
Yeah, sure. You got me. Did you want something or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mrs. Hideko sent me on an important business. Mistress Hideko?
She wants you, me, Takamaru, and Aito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I'll have to go tell the others. Mistress Hideko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently.
If you get her gap moe out enough, sure.
Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow. So maybe Hideko wants us to discuss that test she mentioned? Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come.
Not today, boy. Interesting. Just when you think you cannot learn more, I learned more to like about this game. I'm glad it has the thing that I don't think many games do, and many people do online. They just say what they think people want to hear. And other times, sometimes that's okay. I dislike in person online playing the tough guy. Stop doing that. 99% of people I've met that do that are just dicks. What the? So this is nice. This is very tailored to each individual, and you have to have empathy. You have to have empathy because then you can strengthen your sternness and it has more foundation. Sternness without any foundation will just make you come off like an asshole. Yeah, it's a good game. I want to see how they'll get Kinzaki. I guess it's like even a parent being stern on you. What makes a stern parent work? When you can tell that they care. If you can't tell that they care, then you don't give a shit. I think that's what fits. Same thing for anything. Any job. What the? It's like if you get laid off and you can tell that your boss tried very hard to keep you. And like, I'm sorry. Whereas if you can tell they didn't and they barely cared at all, and they laid you off and then they hit you with the, oh, we're so sorry. We tried our best. It's like that type of difference. I'm trying to bring up like, what are common relatable things? Yeah. You can be stern and deliver harsh news, but you have to have a good foundation. I think if she's playing the Lelouch role, it's absolutely stupid though. Lelouch has Gios. At least he has a power that can bend things to as well. What the? Save. But what is a story without conflict? Very nice. I love my manager, so nice and kind. What about me? Don't you love me? Wow. People do what they think works. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Hi, archers. Okay. What is tomorrow? Elden Ring Night Rain, I think. Did I even purchase it? Ugh. At least it's not $60. Thanks, Shane. This game is really interesting so far. I love how unique the characters are. Very happy to experience it with you in the ruins. I'm glad that they have these type of developments because usually they're subtle or... What's the word? I don't know. I'll find it in a game that's not like as popular per se. So that's quite nice. Where's the clock? Oh, there we go. Yay. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for watching. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What's this? Oh, this is another one. I can control it from here. Yeah, no problem. And then, yeah, tomorrow Elden Ring Night Rain. Okay, and then let's see, what was it? Well, 2 things. I'll probably update it way later. One, if I say something, right, and you know someone is being like a bit off, don't, like, let me handle it. I'll just say it. Yeah? Don't gang up, not even if it's your intention. And then number 2, I don't mind people talking about conversation if it's like on topic, but no arguments. No arguments. If this doesn't apply to you, don't worry about it. No arguments, you don't need to do that. Obviously, at this type of game, there'll be different type of situations and stuff like that. Sorry? No? Arguments, I would say, is like if it keeps going on and on and on. I think one little disagreement is fine. It's like, oh, you like apples? Oh, really? Flayon said he likes apples. I like apples too. Really? Flayon, you like apples? Well, I like pears. No way. Pears are sweet. I think that's fine. But no need for like heated discussion. We'll have to update the rules someday. But I think if that makes sense. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that pretty much makes sense. So no worries. Don't beat yourselves up now. Thanks for the stream. Hello, Azraf. Thank you very much for watching. What the? Fruit is serious business. You know what? Kiwi is better than all of the fruit. I think durian tastes fine. Okay, let me see. Where is the... Can I redirect from here? I can't believe it. I'm glad it auto... I'm happy. Look. Yay! Censoring too? Fuck! Yes! You know what, from now on I'll just say hardcore to show that it works. Hardcore. Softcore. Nightcore. What? What is it hearing? I'd like to activate the Japanese function, but that might be hard. I gotta get like a Google key for that. Okay, let me sign in. But thank you for your patience. Thank you very much for your patience. Mwah, mwah. Let's see, go here. Translator has a dirty mind, so do you. I wish you deny what I just said. That's a thing a lot of you don't. I'll just say something out of nowhere, or I'll be lying, and then you just... But it turns out I'm right, because then you don't deny it. Yeah, see, there it is. It's like you want me to know that you're perverted. I understand. Okay, let's see. Thank you for your maturity today, everyone. Bonzui and Haku doing an animal tier list. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, bye. See you tomorrow. I'm tired. I need to eat. I like this. Sorry, I want to keep waking up early. I think also, if I don't get much done of work, at least I can get all my, like, me time or just fun game time away in the morning and exercise. Yummy. What the? think Beat Saber should add more DLC with anime. Okay, that's probably hell. Oh, I gotta get the visual novel thingy. What the? This is cute. Okay, bye-bye. Play bye-bye. Thank you very much. Play bye-bye. I don't know how to get the text back, though. I forgot to put the mic on there, but I would say bye. Bye.